late. I'm really late. There's no real excuse. I'm just like, hi, Orange. I received an email today. It's not the reason why. It's not the reason why I'm late today. However, yeah, today's casual because I did a lot of stuff in the past like 24 hours, and I'm tired. I'm not meeting today. I'm just, it's casual day. Yeah, new emote. Clay sent this to me earlier. It's kind of it's gotta go. It's gotta go on the Discord. It's gotta go in here. And I guess Twitch thinks it's fine for media propagation, so there it is. Thank you, Clay. Thank you very much. Hi, Orange. Hi, Dismayer. I'm not really tripping. Hi, Azure. Welcome, platformer. Yeah, I've had it for about a year-ish now, that one starting screen. I should get a new one eventually with, like, new outfit. Hi, Hickory. Hi, Deacon. Hi, Starfire. Hi, Falcon. Super secret alt. You love roses? I don't know a rose VTuber. Well, I knew someone who was once a rose in their name, but no, I'm just Primroses. A bit different. I have Mega Ultima. Yeah, today's retro. Today is retro. Something like a Grignan scare. Never. I have to take something. Hold on. Unrelated! Completely unrelated! Oh, give me a second. This mega emote. God, did you pay like 10 bits to make that gigantic? Bits. 20 bits. Congrats. That's the lowest it can go. Whatever the minimum is what that's set to. I thought, like, well, the big emotes are fine. Big emotes are fine. It loses effectiveness each time you use it. Good news! I don't have to worry about that. I was just taking an iron pill. I should have taken it a little bit ago, really. Or it's like, it's a good thing to do it when I remember to do it, honestly. Okay. How are the rest of the cleaning consoles? I rewashed the Sega, I rewashed the tops yesterday because I looked at them and thought, like, this is not clean to the standards I want them to be clean. I need to do a better job, so I ran them underwater, and washed them that way, and let them dry again. And I haven't put them fully together. I put the bases mostly together, except, maybe I should grab out a photo. Hold on. Let me grab out I have to grab the link for this, and then I have to grab the other picture. I have to remember where I put it. Did I just... Oh, maybe I didn't do that. Right. Let's see. Maybe I can see it. I sent it to some people to be like, yo, this is fine, right? This is... Please say this is fine. So I want to make sure. But I didn't save it as an actual file. I just clicked copied and pasted. Let's save the image. Image.png. That's totally fine. Image.png. Let me move over so I can make this bigger. This is why I'm nervous. The plastic came off that section a little bit. So I think I may have used the wrong screws, but I don't know if I did or not. And so, but then I removed it, and little bit of the plastic came off from those areas where the screws are supposed to go. But the screws are in there now, and it seems fine, and I could glue those pieces back in. We'll see if it's really necessary, because they're like, you know, little shards of plastic. I haven't put all the screws back in. Headache? No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not like some of the other stuff. Did you see? I went back in my VOD to see, to check where I put screws and stuff. I still haven't found where those 2 extra screws go. There's the NES, not the NES, the N64. One of the controller ports is like, it was kind of rough looking. I'm not it looks kind of, it came that way though. It came that way. It looks a bit rough. I don't have a picture of it on hands because it was, so I'm sure you saw it plenty, but no one commented on it. No one commented on the state. Everyone else's screws. They all go to me. They all go to me. But yeah, they're not fully together yet, but they're the Dreamcast is all put together. Not Dreamcast, the Saturn is all put together except for the top part, I believe, because I was trying. And then this one, I did not finish putting together. There's still some screws that needs to go in because that was the one I have to like I want to triple check. And I was looking at the instructions like, okay, there's like this many black screws and this many gold screws. And they're all in the same step. Where does what go? I'm so glad that I did this on camera so I have a reference point for where everything went. Because I was able to like freeze frame like, okay, from this angle, these are the black screws. Oh, good luck for real. Or do they currently work? Are you repairing it all? There was something else no. I'm trying to think. There's like a little bit more actually I want to clean on the Saturn. Not Saturn. Jeez, I keep saying Genesis. There's like vents on it. Like a vent area. And I I found my felt paint tip thingy. They're like disposable solvent applicators, and I'm going to use that to try and clean it because man, it's like I can see the crime. I couldn't get it out before. I haven't been able to get it out. How I want it clean. There should not be things in here. I'm really glad that nothing seemed to be like really wrong with the stuff that I found. I did see you were able to take apart a few things more than I actually did. Some of which I'm not going to do. Like, there were, like, covers for the capacitors for the N64. I'm not doing that. I'm not taking apart the cart reading section after all, either. I'll just leave them stock. Until I can't, I guess. Good luck with the PS2 mods. What kind of mods are you putting in it? And there was... Actually, I want to make sure before I start putting pictures in. There was... I went to 2 festivals in the past 24 hours. I've been to 2 festivals for the past 24 hours. I can only show photos of one, though. I went to VCat and I got a photo with in Happy Pucka's booth. I got a photo. I look like I looked like a serial killer a little bit. Yeah. A little bit. Oh, I think I actually cropped out oh, wait, that's the wrong picture. That's the wrong area. I cropped out Happy Pucka. She's like she's over on the side. She's over on the side. Oh, well, I mean, she's also like right here in this image. I have to respond to her about this outfit. What colors? What colors? Apparently as her future child. I am going to be getting one of these outfits too. Right, spoilers. Yeah, I'm getting I asked Happy Pucka for a 3D model of Vroid, so I'll be getting one soon. Soon TM. At some point in the future. Look like a little bit. I mean, even more so than usual. Look at this face. realize just how, the eyes looked, I guess. Just how the eyes look. I don't know if that was like a facial so, I mean, like, for the model I'm using and the headset and stuff I'm using, there's a... It tracks my facial expression and eyebrows and mouth. But sometimes it also does things based on, like, the way my fingers are. Because that's how it works. I was trying to... I don't know if it got locked in or not. I know that for like thumbs up, it does like a sparkly eye or something like that, but I have to stare in the mirror more, I guess, when I practice VR stuff with whatever model I use. Hover hand? Yeah, that was the point. The hover hand was the point. The hover hand was the point. There's a lot of cool stuff in VCAT though. I'm glad I got to go. Although I went to the wrong instance first. I went through the entire thing like, I don't see Happy Pocket Zoo anywhere. I thought she was supposed to be in like the Exo-Botanical Garden. And it turns out there's 2 of those with different subnames. Same main name, different subnames. So, double the VCAT. There's like actually like 6 of them or something. Everything VR is hover hands. Yes and no. Yes and no. There are a lot of times it's like, okay, how you don't have to hover hand yourself. There's a lot of models that have a lot of physics. For some of them, actually, I didn't test on, I have never actually tested on this model, the elf model here. If you can like floof her hair, if you can touch her hair and like floof it. Because some of them, you could like move the hair with your hands and stuff like that. And other body parts. A surprising number did not actually have any of that though. I shouldn't say a surprising number. I guess that is like a lot extra ask of a modeler. Hello, human resources moment. What you mean being the one calling human resources, right? That's where you get more humans, isn't it? They like resource them out. No? Okay. Phantom Touch in VR. I got a little scared actually because I got some haptic feedback. Like the controller started vibrating when I picked something up. I was like, what? I didn't know it could do that. I'm not used, this was my, I have not used VR enough to get used to like how the controls work. In and out of like VR chat. But I guess it would make sense for them to vibrate. Like I guess there'd probably be a lot of games that would use that sort of thing. That sort of... Actually, are there any controllers, modern day controllers that don't vibrate? I feel like that's a pretty standard thing now. Coffee table is just the right angle. No, I did actually like... I did not... I touched my monitor a couple times and I accidentally... I had to get a power cord at one point because it was running out of battery and I wasn't done yet. And I moved too far away and I did that like 2 or 3 times, and a few times it was just... Most of the time, it's just kind of a warning to myself, like, oh, right, I'm like wired in my head that I can't do a full turnaround. One time though, I did it and I must have jostled at just the right angle and I unplugged my tower and reset my computer. But it turns out it will charge while it is still in... It will still charge, like, go up in battery charge while it's plugged in and you're doing stuff. So that worked. I went from like 14 to 75 and that was great. So I can unplug again. Full motion, baby. Rumble Pack should be in every game control. I feel like Rumble Pack is like the brand name or something. Where do pirates file complaints? HR. HR. Clay. You're lucky. I don't actually have a coffee tables on up here though. I'm trying. No, I didn't hit anything else. I didn't hit anything else. Thank you guys for all the giant bits. Actually, hold on. Where was it? I see. Okay, it was a wiggly. It was wiggly. Also, I got a water 6 minutes ago. Thank you. I missed that. Hi, Fake Great. Hope you're doing good. Okay. I still haven't quite figured out, like, everything with the... I haven't figured out a whole lot. The other festival? It was a local festival. That's why I can't talk about it! It was a hyper-local festival. I will say, I ate a corn dog. Slight regret for eating the corn dog. It was not a $7 corn dog. I could have gotten a $10 corn dog that was like double the size. And covered in like Cheeto dust. Like a block party? No, bigger than that. Bigger than that. It had... I'm trying to think of like the coolest thing that I saw. The coolest thing I saw that I can talk about. I took a bunch of photos. Let me see. I'm not gonna show the photos because... Oh! I remember one of the very first things I saw! So they were showing off a bunch of equipment. Like, giant equipment. It was an area where kids could, like, go sit in tow trucks and stuff, right? You want your kids to not be afraid of, like, snowplows? Here you go. They can go, like, walk around it. You want your kid to see a combine? Excellent. Thank you for the stretch. So what they had was they had these traffic cones that had been cut up to look like creatures. So they had like a traffic cone man, but he's not made of like the small traffic cones. Oh no, he's made from the big ones. Don't worry, they put pool noodles on the combine part so the kids can't hurt themselves on it. And they had a traffic cone like big lizard with little sharp teeth and everything. You couldn't climb on them though. So they were like cute advertisements. There's also like a butterfly tunnel and some other stuff. Elf Girl Yuri, thank you for the follow. Safety barrel, yeah, safety barrel man. Barrels, they were barrels, that's it, not cones. They were big. They were huge. This safety barrel man had like a giant shuffle too. The corn dog was tasty, yeah, it's just, it wasn't like... I didn't see what the corn dogs looked like when I ordered them. It was just more like, there's another stall that has like a pile of corn dogs that are big, but they're a pile of cooked corn dogs, and I am a little wary about just getting a corn dog off a pile. Who knows how long it's been sitting there. So this other place must do them fresh, right? No, they just handed me a bag with a corn dog in it. From like State Fair or something like that. The lizard made of wizard hats. Nah. And I probably would have gotten a fresh one if I had asked for like a not Dorito, Cheetos, like flaming hot Cheetos covered corn dog. That was it. There's a bunch of other stuff too. I didn't get any like funnel cakes or anything, but I don't really see funnel. I know festivals they sell funnel cakes, but I also see them very much as like another location-based type of food. Just in their like food stall truck thing. It's not actually a truck, but you know, it's like a trailer. I didn't want to, yeah, just literally like five stacks deep. Maybe stack's not the right word. 5 rows of corn dogs and like 10 columns of corn dogs. I don't know how fast those are moving. They might be hot. They might be ready. I'm not that desperate. I probably should have just went with the Red Buzz or something. But like you want, when you go to a festival like that, you want festival food and not just something you can get anywhere. Hot. It's neither hot nor tasty. I don't know if I've really had that much Flaming Hot, so it would have been novel, and that's really the point of it. Novel. Something that you can get a corn dog, I guess, from like a microwave. You can buy corn dogs in the store, but is it the same as having it as a festival? You could take 50 corn dogs in a fight, right? So you can. If you're eating a corn dog at home, are you okay? They make them small. They make little corn dog, like little mini corn dogs. They did have deep fried Oreos, but it was like 6 for $10, and I didn't want 6 or deep fried Oreos. And I can get lesser. I say lesser. I can get fewer deep fried Oreos somewhere else. In a batch. Like in a little bag. I think I can get it. There are places I know of that you can just get like 3, so. Same with funnel cake. I can get funnel cake elsewhere. Not like 24/7 and not, what's the word? Not like all year round, but I can get it occasionally. Deep fried Pepsi. I did not see any deep fried. I would have gone for deep fried Pepsi if I'd seen it, but they didn't. I don't think I saw any. Deep fried Oreos? That's the point, Clay. Americans are not here to live long. Americans are not here to live long. You haven't eaten yet? Go eat, go eat, go eat. Enjoy your lurk. I don't know how you deep fry Pepsi, and that's part of the appeal. Do you like freeze it and like cut it up? Kind of like deep fried ice cream? Losing slower isn't winning faster. I need to think about that one a little bit. Freeze into ice cubes and then batter. Okay, okay. So, as expected. I realize I'm still over here in the corner. I can't move this way. There we go. Freeze and fry. I haven't had deep fried ice cream in I think about a long time. Accurate to it. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of science stuff you can do, just like if you're making boba tea or like boba bubbles. The like fruity kind, not the tapioca kinds. Just like that. So I wonder if you could. I wonder. This is silly. So you can like make your own bursting bubbles, the fruity kind. Can you make it with soda or something like that, or is it mechanically not possible because of the contents of soda? I wonder. Like maybe it's too volatile. Unless it's flat. But I guess there's also a case of like, why would you want to put soda in there? And it's kind of a, well, actually that would be really neat. Sorry, more like, now I'm thinking about it from the perspective of, okay, what if you just do it to the syrup itself and you put it into seltzer and then bam, you have the next like fad drink. Mix your own sodas and you get like bursting bubbles of the soda syrup. Put into plain seltzer and it looks pretty. You can have a little rainbow of different flavors of soda bubble or soda syrup bubbles. That one's free. You can take it. You can do it to an energy drink. Oh yeah, that okay. We can see that. Boba pre-workout. Let's just, can we put, wait, no. Protein boba? I was thinking more like, so they make the protein powders, and it's kind of a, well, does it have to be powder? Does it have to be powder? Can you make it liquid form? And put the bubbles in your water and mix, shake it up? You guys got shakers, right? I don't really understand how the shakers work exactly. But you can make it work, you can make it work. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start playing the game, because I've been putting it off. I have to remember how to play. It's been a while. It's been a week. A little metal thing. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Why are you upset? God, I feel like I have such a long neck, even though I don't really. Why is neck long? It's just a natural state of an elf. There's one more thing to change because this is not accurate. Hi, Tower Shield, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I hope you have had a good weekend. Don't mess with pre-workout. So nothing out properly. What happens if you don't thin it out properly? Dry scooping? What are you, when you say dry scooping, do you just mean like eating it straight? I've heard of. Man, I just remember there's a one VTuber I know of who like snorted. Not pre-workout, she snorted like gamer subs or something on stream. Oh! That might be more of a personal problem though. I feel like that could happen for a lot of stuff. What? Deja vu, it's fine. Okay, we're just gonna heal a tiny bit if we can. She may have also snorted Pixie Sticks, so I wouldn't put it past her. Oh! Rip, that was not what I wanted to do. With a fairy. I can't even jump as the fairy. I do not remember where I left off. Was it the maze? It was not the maze, it was just like an island. Dungeon. It was the green dungeon. This is the green dungeon, isn't it? I had a map. I have to find my map. Where did I put the map? I had a map! I did not throw out the map. It's just not where it was before. Okay, let's see. How many gems? Okay. I found my map. My paper map. Okay. Lotus biscuit bread? What is lotus biscuit bread? What? Do you just eat straight peanut butter? With your hands? Okay. Use a spoon. Do you double dip it though? If you do, I mean, even if you're the only person eating it, it feels weird to like double dip your. Oh frick! I forgot how to play. Okay, we can dodge. Right, we have to fairy here or something. Because you're introducing bacteria to the entire thing. You're introducing bacteria to your entire peanut butter jar. That's why. It hasn't. One day you'll get a bum batch of peanut butter or something. I don't have shield on. Hold on. Oh, frick. Okay, right. You didn't even have to do that. Well, that's flavor. Wait, hold on. I'm thinking about like where I have to go here. And the answer is... You don't. Oh, you don't know if there's a cause. Oh, frick. Just have to outrun it. It's fine. There might be a potion here. There is a potion here. We just needed this. I know I'm taking a lot of damage. I shouldn't have done that with that, actually. What I should do is... Nah, that was... I didn't actually... Oh, frick, I didn't want to do fair. I wanted to do life. No, I don't have any magic. And I'm taking damage anyway. I just want to farm! The answer is no. This is not a good place to farm. What I should be doing is down, I guess. Probably. Yeah, this is not a good idea. Rip. That's fine. Tried to farm and bought the farm. I feel like I can get that later, but it's probably not a good idea right now. I could have just done this! Oh my, okay. Goes up. Sorry, I'm hugging them. It will happen again. Jesus. I don't remember them being so, like, tanky. I'm going back. Oh, wow. I was really low on health. I'm gonna go back down and grab that healing potion I didn't pick up and hope it's still there. Oh, it was a magic potion. Frick. Okay. Well, we have life anyway. I did this in absolutely the wrong order. It's fine. Maybe there's another potion up ahead. There we go! Look! Easy! Look, it's totally fine! I have to remember... Right, it was reflect or something. And also shield, hold on. Nope, it's not reflect, haha! I'm gonna also do this. Okay, I'm gonna die here. Just for wizard magic? Okay. I do like jump though, but I'm still fine. Try fire. Nope! Haha! It's just good old stab. Nothing beats stabbing. Good old stabbing. He's a big guy, of course he has a lot of damage. Oop. I just have to remember which ones I can just, which fights are like super easy to skip. Just, it sounds a little slower now than it did a minute ago. Yeah, I could just farm for a bit. Easy, 3,000. That'll get me more attack or magic or something. I don't know what my... Fuck, that was not my point. I didn't actually want to do that. This guy doesn't actually do anything, does he? He does not! Ho ho! Okay, that's fine. I'll make it back. Oh neat, they don't like move. Thanks to play chat. It feels a little forced, the fairy thing. Like, you use it in, what, 2 dungeons? I guess you can use it to cheese, but... Nope! Frick. So if I just reflect, basically, this entire time. Okay, I have to actually, like, dodge them, though, I guess. Do they just keep reappearing? Or are there only, like, 4? Rip. Okay, so they all just followed after me. Oh, frick. Yeah, but I'm like... my life, my life. I'm just gonna wait for it to, like, stack up a little bit. This feels like a trap. This is nice. Okay, that's not so nice. Yeah. Look, I can make some smart decisions. Thank you for the water orange. Look, I don't even need to shield! I mean, like, I don't need to use the shield spell. Where are they? Where are they? Whoop! Not close enough. I know I'm not doing a very good job at farming. I need to heal. Or shield. I have Reflect on, yeah. I'm just standing really close. I'm just standing really close. Huh. That was blue, but it didn't do anything. There we go. Now we do life. We go up. Hi Daniel, welcome, welcome. There we go, that's one. I should shield. You know what? I don't have to do this. I don't have to do this. It's kind of like, I don't remember if this drops anything. I don't think it does. I think I did it before and it was like, why is it not, it's not doing anything. I think this is the end. Yeah, it is. All we can do is this, and hope for the first life, but we have all the rest. Okay. I might just have to grind after, not after this, but just like in general. I might want to just try and grind out a little bit more life. I'll take that stretch. Okay. My posture is fine. Okay. There we go. Actually, thanks for the water too. I guess it has to be a hit and run. And distance does not work. Distance does not work. I do wonder if jump is actually kind of helpful, though. No, maybe not. I gotta stop hugging. The fact that it can just turn, it can swing immediately, like, as he turns around. I'm just gonna do this next time. Yeah, there's... You just walk up and stab back and forth. That's it. I forgot about my life. I forgot about my life. So now I know what to do, roughly. Now it's just doing it. Just go run. In and out. Just run. Nothing in the water. Yeah, it feels like it really does just slow down here. Yeah, it's not so bad. Hopefully. Once the dungeon's, you know, figured out. Not figuring, oh, oops. Just doing this. Okay. It does change its angle depending on how close you are to it. I knew it. Like, it'll try and get a more severe angle if it thinks that it can hit you. Jump. Fine. We're not gonna bother. In and out. I really hope it's kind of like, there's no way I can mess up the pathing, right? That was really close. I have to wait for one more to stack over here. That was really close too! There's like a little bit of life here, right? remember when those were so difficult. But then again, a lot more power. Okay, right this way. Brick. Oh, magic potion! Excellent. I didn't really need that right now. I'm just eating dings. That's fine. Can we go up? You know what? I don't have to. I do not have to. I don't have to engage. I do not have to engage. This one I do have to engage in. I'm just walking right into it. I should have healed too. I had enough magic, I think, to heal. I can't heal again. I was getting closer. That was closer. It really was just... Oh, frick. Frick! Just don't walk into the boss. Will they leave a space for me at the edge? No, I won't. He will not leave a space. Okay, or there was an extra heart somewhere in the ocean. I'm pretty certain I didn't get it yet. Okay, let me find that heart at least. Actually, I had a notepad up for this. Where is it? It's the wrong way. Yeah, I could try and jump again. Like, to dodge out of the way when I know I can't move fast enough out. I don't get it! Mesh! I don't get it. Find heart over ocean. Here we go. I can't jump that high! Okay. There's nothing else here. Just a little bit above. You just have to find the exact right spot. Actually, I'm gonna mark that off. No, they will. They won't float. There we go. One avoided. Just got a fairy. You doing well? You're doing good too. I'm a little bit busy. I actually took like a 15-minute nap after coming back from the second fair. Cat came up and was cuddling. It was very cute. It was very hard to peel myself away. Okay, this is the correct way. This is the Magus way. Will one extra heart do it? Fuck. I'll just wait now. Yamate. I don't know if I'd trust. I guess it's fine. There's that quote about like how cats are like girls, right? I think that's pretty true though. Thinking about it a little harder. Already at full health. Somebody's on the first side. I assure you, if I can do it, you can do it. Please. Please. Burning skull. Good. Go up. We do not have to engage. This one kind of do have to. Actually, I guess this one we also do not really have to engage. We did it. We've done it. I could life, but I don't know if I need to life yet. Actually, I might jump. I'm getting too close. I'm getting too huggy. No! Like, sometimes he just pauses like that. And it's like, what are you doing, man? So I guess I have to bait him out and then do that. Maybe. That might be the safest option. Except when I run into him. This is not a good fight. And then he okay, he really just corners. Okay, he can really just corner it. 10-year-olds. Maybe they weren't expecting. This is not a good Christian stream without any swearing. I can pogo over him, but at some points it's just kind of we'll find out. He just gets so close! Jesus, how many hit points does he have? As you can see, this is not a Christian stream. One more! We just need one more! We did it! We did it! The one extra health! The one extra heart really helps! One last key. There we go. I'm looking at it and thinking like, okay, wait, I actually can't check on this. Jump isn't really a tactic. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh wait, my magic is... Oh wait, whoa, we got a lot of experience from that. Attack is gonna go up. I don't have the lives to not do this. Towards Josh. Who Josh? I know you guys have talked about Josh. Actually, I'm gonna go into town. No, I didn't actually want to do that. It's fine. I have one gem. Is that right? I have a gem. Why do I have a gem? Old lady give me magic. No, but I thought we were counting up gems and not counting down gems. Does that make sense? Okay, I'm gonna look at the map. When I say map, the map I'm talking about is also, yeah, let's see. The map in here. Also, I guess I have to adjust this again. Oh, forever adjusting. There's a map in here, and I'm gonna look at it. There was another map. I swear there was another, like, general huge map. Here. Okay. Right! Right, now I remember! There's that demon! There's the demon that we have to deal with. Sort of. That thing. The one who doesn't, the devil does not like noise and blah 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 blah. Where is he? is the question. No, he was somewhere over here. Nope. I don't know how to deal with Josh. Now I remember Josh. How deal with Josh? I vaguely remember the cave, but not a huge amount. I think there was just something in there. Wait, water walk! We can just walk on water! Except we can't walk on this water, what the fuck? He does not like noise. There's a... Flute is like hammer. Did I not get the flute, I guess? Ah, B, okay, thank you. Excuse me? Oh hey, magic potion. I don't actually really need it. They just remind me of Frenchmen. Oh, that's right, these guys are a bit more difficult. Do I actually? Okay, I do not actually have to! Wait, no, I do actually. Fuck, I do. Looking at it from perspective, like, I'm not just entering and exiting the same, like, spot multiple times over. I am, in fact. They've gotten really good aim, actually. Fuck. Not the marsh! We're not doing the marsh. I'm gonna do this. I know it's dangerous. There's something over here, right? You know it, I know it. They're really good at aiming! Oh, there's a potion! Is this it? What's in the mucky muck? What? No, they're invisible? What? Why is it invisible? Fuck! We're gonna save after this. Nope! I'm gonna die here. There's no fuck counter. We're saving first. Sometimes it's a case of like, is it a glitch? But I guess because it's happened twice, it's not a glitch. It's a feature? Yeah, I don't have to do that, whatever that was right away. Wait, no, this is not the right spot. This is the right spot. We have to do the raft. deal with. Dude. Josh. What's his name? We are going to... We don't really have to shield, probably, but, like... you know... If I'm just running through here. Getting pelted. I shouldn't have jumped into that. No! This is not the point. This was the point. I see. So there's a path through that mucky muck area to a hole. We just have to cross this. Oh, come on. Nope. No! We're gonna shield. Not that it's really gonna help because damage isn't the reason why we died. There's a town that we haven't been to before. Another bridge. I just need to survive. Town. What's in town? What is it? Why is it invisible? What is, okay, Castello Strange. It is deserted. We're not gonna stay here because it's cursed. It's haunted. This is a haunted. We're not doing that. Correct, I do not know of a sage with that name. We can't escape on the water here. I was hoping we could escape. There's so many. Maybe we can walk over here? No. It looks like a puzzle. Yeah, but there's also stuff right here I can try out! There's a hole in a cave. Where I'm totally not gonna die. Nope, we're going back in the cave real quick. It's a tiny bit of beach, like right there. Oh. One more life. Yeah, we just have to go the other way. probably. There's nothing there. Why? What could possibly be here? I'm gonna check all the squares first. And then I'm gonna die. Okay. Ah, okay. Well, I have exactly one, life left. I have one life left. That's why it's like I'm gonna die. That's the way it is. No, actually, frick. That was on the point. Yeah, I did see the town of invisible monsters that hurt you. I never said it was a cursed town. You guys are saying it's a cursed town, so you're just making it worse. Wait, no, we go down. Josh. Also, like, trying to dodge that all this. Ugh. I'm not dodging very well. Okay. A very Brannigan style of play. I'm gonna do something I haven't done before. We're going up. Ah! Wait, we were already up here! I was just up there, and now it sucks even more because of all this stuff. Oh god. Like, we were literally... Wait, we were? We were not in this one, I think. Let me check. Let's see. I was not in this one. But I also hate it. They're all converging on me now. There's no more, right? There's no more. What's in here? Scorpion! We can deal with that. Experience! Oh boy, we're just gonna lose this experience. Thank you for the subscription, Retrosai. Enjoy your emotes, including the new nervous one. There's no more, there's no more, there's no more. Upstab? I kind of forgot that you could upstab. I'm gonna die here. I can shield. Now, the problem is literally everything else here. No! Bounce back. Mild assassination. So you guys are... Man. Okay. I'm doing the checking thing. We actually have to. No! It was just really poorly timed. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. It's not because I'm salty. I need more water. Thank you for the water. I'm gonna go get that water. I promise you I'm not salty. Thank you, Retro Cypher. Thank you for the 10 community gift subs. Please enjoy your emotes. I'm gonna be back. Okay, back. I have water. Thank you for the 100 bits as well, Pim Pam. Wait, it's kind of a wait. Why don't I hear the game? It's because I'm on the wrong screen. Absolutely not salty. I have plenty of things to do that don't involve whatever I was just doing. I don't remember what I was doing. It's fine. I don't have to kill him. Elf in green and green. So for the hammer, you just press A, but for the flute, you press B. Just so you guys are aware. Just more so like, it seems like it's the same, but it's not. Wow. You have to hammer and flute at the same time, is that it? You just have to like duck him, huh? Okay. I shouldn't have jumped. I should have downward sorted. More. I didn't shield yet. I still haven't shielded. Jesus, the rocks in one spot. Easier this time. Okay, now what's in this town? Rip. No! Okay, it's fine. He's still 2 lives. Bounce back, but not really? Okay, maybe I'm just gonna jump and see what I can do here. No, that's not a jumpable place. The town is dead. Look east in woods. Okay. Thank you, old man. Kind of a shame you don't have any magic for me. Look east. Look east in woods. At least this is safe. Enough. The town is dead. He is not. Okay, there's nothing in here. Probably. I wonder if all the doors are gonna be open. I know I have like exactly 1 health point. Nothing. Maybe he's a ghost. Oh. Okay, this actually hurts quite a bit! This hurts quite a bit! Please! Okay. 1 life left. We're gonna shield. There's a lot of things in here that can kill you. Can you check on the table? Protective umbrella? A protective umbrella, huh? We're gonna life. Ah, I see, okay. That's why indoors is safe. don't think I have the life for this. But I can shield. I'm gonna at least save again. Look east in the woods. Okay. What are we gonna be looking for? Why do you think it's troll music? I mean, it is a Legend of Zelda game. This is that kind of music, right? We're on a grand adventure. Sort of. Bye, Josh. Most of my deaths have been due to bridges and just like falling off. Huh. Lately. Here. And not having a safe town to go to after fucking up. They took away my safety net. I didn't actually want to be in the woods for this. Oh, we're not getting pushed back there. No! Just have to dodge. Just have to dodge. Look east in woods. Like, I know what direction east is, right? I know what direction east is. I think I know what direction east. This is east, right? We got a fairy! Bless! Bless. Wait. Oh! I don't think this is what they meant, though. Do you think this is what they meant? Yeah, but, you know, I'm just gonna die anyway. So it's kind of like, it feels a little sad to do that. Are those Zelfos worth anything? I shouldn't bother. Eastern Woods. This is the same one. Oh geez, okay, there's more of them. It's not bad, but it could be way better, right? It could be way better. I don't think it's his tail. Wait, fairy, fairy, come back here, fairy! Bless. I feel like I've done worse. I should shield. I feel like this is a bad trade. Potion! I didn't actually shield. We're like, why is the down not always working? I can't always bounce on their head. Fairy. Beautiful fairy. There's so many fairies here. Here we go. Like, I know I did the, I think I did both of these caves. I'm not doing this very methodically, you know? If I survive. I'm sticking around here because there seems to be a lot of fairies in general. Oh yeah! Sweet extra! I don't want to have to do that again. I'm actually just gonna run right now, because I want to find a fairy. I don't know if I can, because that means I have to do the gauntlet. Versus if I just do this and hope and pray for a fairy instead of whatever I just got. It was so close. But basically, yeah. Just wait here and dodge in. Man, if only there, yeah, if there were a fairy tile, huh? Unless there are only monsters here. In this neck of the woods. Frick, I'm gonna die here. Ah, there were fairies! Clever girl. Not clever enough. It's the There could be anything on this tile. I still don't have any magic, though. Oh, wow, they fight harder. Oh, wow, okay. This is a harder area. Fairy, save me? First, fairy. Frick. First, fairy again. Let's get to a semblance of full health, even if we don't have any magic. Yeah, I have no lives left. I know there was a fairy, but there were also... The spawning was not good. I'm really glad that I've been pretty lucky with this so far. Like, nothing has spawned, like, right next to me. Or they go into the hole and they die. Like, if they spawn above me and try and reach, they just get sucked into the hole. Like, I trigger the tunnel before they trigger the fight. Still fairies? The fairy can't have, like, the forest can't have run. Right, there we go! Fairy, excellent. I could also, it's just also, like, I could just continue to farm. I'm so close, but not really. I'm, like, halfway there. You just have to suffer through whatever the previous scene was like a bajillion more times. Because I don't have a shield. So I'm gonna like go to half health every time and not want to like fight these guys because why would I want to do that when I might die? Like I'm about to die here! I lose all my experience! Wait, I still had a life left. Okay, I'm feeling better about it now. Shield. I really didn't think I had the life left. I'm gonna try and avoid the big monsters because, man. I should be shielding! I have to get that. There we go. Only 3 more. That's the point. The point is, wait for fairy. Or not fairy. There were 2 fairies and I dodged both of them. Three more forests. Unless I get lucky. Maybe I'll get lucky. I don't know if I've seen a magic pot drop in a long... Well, I guess it dropped in a bridge area at some point. Okay. That was not my... That was not to my interest. Potion! 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 Potion, potion, potion. After saying that no potion is dropped for a long time. No, we don't want this, actually. I know he's probably, like, more. I'm not dealing with that right now. I shielded, right? I did shield because my color has changed. Like one more, right? One more. That's all we need. Fairy. Fairy. Thank you. Okay, it's just this guy. Magic's up! Just what I needed! Not really, but you know. Everything. Something is better than nothing. For all this. Now we're gonna wait for a fairy and then continue. everything more powerful. Actually, probably, now I think about it, like, maybe more, reflexes do dull with age. So maybe it's just evening out, actually? It might just be evening out. Ah! The fairy went up in the mountain! Okay. I know I don't have to do this. I could just spend my magic. However, it feels like magic is a rarer resource, honestly, than fairies. Oh hey, look! Magic! I didn't need magic. I should have freaking healed him first. Thank you for the stretch. I'll take the. I can't even like. I'll pause here. Thank you for the stretch in the water. The posture check. I can totally use the magic, but there was a rare. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're gonna actually life here. Because I would like to live. We'll do it. Okay. I should have did a down thing. I really should be doing that way more often than I currently am. Like right there, I should have done it. We just have to leave. There's nothing in the woods to fear. Unless I have to hit this from a certain angle, I feel scammed. Use the flute, maybe? No. Give me a second. I'm gonna think about this. Now that I know I can just use the flute whenever. So you're saying that I have to double check these because of how it works? Maybe? So I just got really unlucky is what you're saying. Oh no, I'm actually really unlucky because now I have like no magic and no health. It's really easy when you're like a foot away from dying. Hold on. It's a big monster. I've been in all of these squares. I have been in every single one of these squares, haven't I? I have! What square have I not been in? Ma fairy! Fairy, fairy, beautiful fairy! We live to see another day. I love fairy. I have been in every single square! I've been in every single square. What square have I not been in? What square have I not been in? Is it not in the forest? The right one? We're gonna die here too. I'm gonna die here too. I'm gonna wait for a fairy. The right one. Hammer? Please, fairy. No fairy. Thank you, Sil Simmons. Chat is basically the friend who's already played the game who's dropping you hints as you go. Or like the Nintendo magazine, except you guys totally wouldn't lie, unlike sometimes. There was like 1 or 2 times, I guess, that they gave you with wrong hints. The one that's in the manual? I wonder if the fairies only spawn in the forest. If that's part of my problem here. I guess there's only one way to find out. Try and try again. You bet the manual has the info about the hammer? I don't... I don't know. Let's see. You can break rocks and cut down trees on the landscape map. Okay, I can cut down trees. Holy wow! I actually wasn't intending to cut that one down. Hidden town of Castel. Ma'am? Ma'am? Please save our blah blah blah. We had to flee, Castor. Old tag lady, please? Yes! Wait, no. I thought I was getting healed. There is a secret at edge of town. Yeah, that'd be like excellent. There's a pot. Okay. That got me an extra magic bar, didn't it? The bar is kind of big. The old man who remains has magic. Yeah, I kind of figured. Actually, why am I doing this when I can just life? Then leaf again. I can't life again. I'm pretty sure this lady gives me magic, right? Yeah. So all I have to do is this. And wait. Ooh, what do you have to say? I cannot help. Okay, thanks. What about her? She can't. Stop by for a while. Yeah? You're just gonna give me health. That's I'm good. The old lady helped me. The hole in Palace's endless trap. They had the space to write A. You must save Hyrule. Yeah, nothing new. Actually, hold on. Aha, let's check. Okay, there's nothing here. There's just a fireplace. With Old Wizard! Remember the magic word. We have spell! Let me see what spell does. Okay. So the cross is the last thing. For items, it looks like. Spells. That was items. Magic cast eerie spells. Its effect is still not fully known. It's also said that it'll make the enemy tremble in fear. I don't need that superpower, Clay. I am a pretty good speller. Aside from Guarantee. Guarantee trips me up. So does... I think I got Disappear down. The things that have, like, some double letters but not others. Not quite there, Verbos. Let's see. This? Is that how you spell it? Call for help at the 3 eye rocks. Okay. Yes, I can figure. Yeah, silhouette! Huh. You know, this is really suspicious. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna try fairy. No. Okay, well that doesn't work. It was worth a shot, you know? I'm gonna try something else. Hey, look! Let's try that new spell that they won't say what it does. We got a key. I thought we already had the key, but I guess we had a different key. So this is... magical key. Literally all we were missing, I guess, now is the cross. Now I just need to heal my magic. I gotta find the old orange hag. Okay. Actually, I'm also going to look at something else. Let's see. So the old man back in the other town has magic. So now that I've been to this town, it's a kind of a case of will he let us? I know I have 1 life left, so I should be playing it nice. I'm kind of amazed I have gone through this. I'm gonna try the town. Actually, it's like one more stab! One more stab and he's dead. Okay, there we go. Not that I really need it. I do need it, but it's just more of a I don't need it right now because I think honestly my health is more important than anything else. I say as I approximately die. We're gonna life. Okay. Let's see. Why are you LMAOing at me? Am I doing it from the wrong angle or something? Don't answer that. There's... Can I smash him? No, I can't. You can't get away with doing all 3 of them, it feels like. Does that not count? Nope. Now I'm gonna see if that old man will teach me anything. If I die getting there, it's okay. Oh, sweet magic! Nope. Okay, he was in here. Old man, teach me magic. I went to your little town. I can give you most powerful magic. Okay, thunder. Yo, fireball. Thunder. We have all the spells, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, we have all the spells now. Now all we have to do is save. All we have to do is save. I don't have a thunder attack. Oh my god, I am not gonna live through this. Yep. Save. I don't think I have to go back to town now. At least not yet. I was wondering if there was anything at the very end of town. But I think I'm good. It feels super weird that, like, the map is so big, comparatively speaking. I thought it was the cross that would do that, because it says, it's the cross. Someone said it was the lens of truth, but it's called the cross in here. Oh, this is the wrong way, my bad. Lens of truth I know from Ocarina. I think. But yeah, is this the, I can't remember if this is the one that has, like, there's art of, like, Link bowing to the Jesus or something like that. I don't know if it was this game or not. Because, like, wow, Jesus is in Legend of Zelda! Maybe it was just all the crosses. I think so. There's something, does Christianity exist in the world of Hyrule? And the answer was, like, kinda, sorta, yeah. It's weird. Whoa, 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 whoa. All I can think of with that is like, no, he didn't say Catholic. Not everyone considers Catholics Christian. Apparently. Oh, for a second I thought I just messed that jump normally. Like, I can't believe it. Generic brands, Christianity, yeah. Okay, we're not doing it. We're not doing this. No, I have to do it every time? All I wanted was a potion. No, I didn't want fairy, actually, frick. You know, it's fine. We'll do this again. I swear this is before the time of AI art that there's an image of like Link praying to Jesus or something. Or a cross. I initially read that as bats and I was a little confused. Like, huh. My bats. Map! We're mapping. I'm grabbing paper for mapping. I got my pile of Sharpies. Oh, Jesus, I didn't realize how my table was. I'm looking at it like, oh, this is really... It needs to be so bad. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. My tabletop does not attach securely to my table. Good and bad. Okay, I think this is like... something behind the paper. Nah, it's fine. It doesn't... My table looks fine. My table looks loved. My table looks loved. Okay. This was a purple dungeon, right? Like the top of it, it's red. I'll start near the top of the purple. This actually looks blue. That's unfortunate. It's purple. I was using yellow. I'm gonna start using a black line through to indicate a what's the word? Elevator now, because last time I was doing elevators in a specific way. It was really not very helpful for me. It got a little confusing. Oh, and then there's another elevator down. Okay. Let's see. I'm wondering how far it goes. Okay. I'm doing this real quick. Because I'm marking off also like this is a dead end. And this is a dead end. Can we just open this? We can. Oh, it's a dude. It's a ghost. Right, reflect helps here. I wonder if I just push it. Yeah! I don't get any experience. I'm fine with that, though. I need to jump for this. Wait, fairy? Hell yeah! We're just ferrying out of here. No problem, we were just gonna choose it. This is exploratory? Just so everyone's aware, I'm not actually expecting to live through this and get to any sort of boss. This is understanding the area. Oh, that was a little, Okay. So there's an elevator going down, I think. Let me take a look. Like, wow, I've seen this pattern before. Okay. Then there's another tile over here. Yeah, right. So that's the hole in the palace. I understand. There was a note about hole in palace is endless trap. We have found that. The old man remains. Okay, the secret at the edge of town. I think we found that. We've gotten all the Costo stuff. And we've done all the Costo stuff. And also realizing, like, okay, we also, the devil does not like noise and the pulse wall. Okay, I'm gonna put the trap in. I'm thinking like, what color is a trap? What color is a trap? Silver. Silver is a trap. A shield. Oh, I have to actually mark this off too. Now the question is, died. We're dead. 2 lives left. Okay. I should just gotta jump out of here. Lazy. And the question is, does this just lead us up to the previous location? Yeah, it does. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it bounces back. I literally just marked off the hole, and... Okay, we're gonna jump again. I want to see what's over here. Oh, it's P. Okay. Okay. We don't have to worry too much. We have a bit of life. I just have to keep jumping out of here. I don't have enough magic to go through with this, actually. Now, where was it is the question. I was like 3 in. And so we're right in between two of the statues. Okay. Third time's... Just come over here so I can bounce. I found the hole 3 times. Approximately 3 times. And I won't have the magic to get out of it next time. Okay. Statue 1. Statue 2. Statue 3. Ah! This is just embarrassing at this stage. Like, I'm counting. I know it's the 3rd statue. Where is it? It's right there. Of course. I will not be able to get out of the hole. I should just die. No, that was a scream of embarrassment. Like, how? How could I have done that? I know, it's not like super hard. It's just... You've played easier... That's you. We're different. You know, there's a simple way around this. You know, there's a simple way around this. Barry, save me. Oh shit! I'm just gonna die here. You know what? We don't have to do this. We don't have to do this. Remember where a hole is. No. I don't have to do that. Maybe I don't, in fact, have to do it. Maybe you can bypass it. Maybe you don't have to do it as part of the game. Counting the bricks. Oh, I'm just gonna die. There's only so many times I can get myself out of this hole. we're in a new dungeon, at least. We got a good map going, except for that one, you know, circle. You say that so confidently. Fire poop. We'll have to see. Josh. The fact that I have to go through all this again. I got not lucky last time, but just you can like there's no town near. Well, I guess I can just do the trick with the front door actually. What's their problem with me? Everything. I don't deserve to be here. Mushu? The what? Okay. Not what I wanted. Magic? Oh, I don't have enough. Almost enough for, like, full magic. I'm picky. We're gonna go for full magic. Okay, we have full health. Full lives. You know, I can check out the other paths that I skipped out on before. Oh, it's dead ends. I'm gonna adjust my map actually, because I want to make sure I know. What the ones are right now. Okay. Set. Nope. Nothing! Nothing. I want to murderize them. It's not worth it. It's not worth the pee. I need jump. I don't need the pee that badly. I can grind the pee out. Okay. They're not even that hard. Okay, I think this is the case where it's like, I'm just gonna fly. The jump dimension. Okay, there's nothing there. We don't have to. There's a couple other hidden points of— oh no, that was not my point. This is not my intention. No! I guess I just have to leave and come back. Yeah. Just use jump. Yeah, just use jump. I've already been using jump so much, though. We're doing this because it's easier. I thought I was here. I thought it was between these two statues. Maybe it's not through this one? We're gonna shield. Maybe! Well, I know this tile is safe. Ah! I did— yeah, not that exact one, though! Not that exact one. Not through that exact one. God! Let me through, let me pass, let me pass. I know I needed to save some for jump. I didn't. Fuck, I needed to save for a different jump location. Not this place. I got ahead of myself a little bit. Mentally. I know the poop is the guide. I can't get out of here. Unless it's very carefully. I don't know. I don't know about upright either. Crouch jump. I've never really been, very rarely been able to do the, 3 tile jump. It runs over. Wait! You just have to run. Okay, running works. This is the first one. Second one. This is the third one. It's sometime after here. I'm gonna do something a little dumb. Wait, no, that won't actually work because I'm moving it. Okay, so we know this tile is safe. I want to know if the tile ahead of this is safe. I don't know if it is. So this one's safe. Okay, I see. A little bit. I'm gonna let me go one more. No! I got bumped. Yeah, full lives. Full understanding of where I need to go. I can just do the jump. It's a Junji Ito script. Wait, no, this is the wrong way. I need to go down. Now, lizards. There's so many rocks at some points. I ran into that one. Dancing it isn't okay. I was gonna say dancing it isn't so bad. They just... All there should be is a scorpion, that's it. We're not full health, but we will be full health. I guess, man, just the ones where it's difficult to hit at the beginning, it makes me think it's always a potion. I didn't have as much problem with the Cheep Cheeps. I had problems with the boomerang guys. I never made it past the second one, I think, for that. Never have to do them again. Never have to do that one again. Okay, I think this is a regular jump. Like, no, actually. I just see fairy on there and thinking like, yes, yes, I need a fairy. I need instantaneous fairy. That's not how it works though. There we go. And this is nothing. Yep. What's the next one? This is the edge. Ah! I got it real close! Got it real close. Screw you. There's so many whiz robes. Thank you for the water in this stretch. All I have to do is make that one stupid jump. One jump. I was gonna say, I wish I could throw something at him, but I can't. Just have to. Not quite like that. More. Not that early. That was, There we go. One. Two. Three. There. I'm marking on the map. I'm making sure that all my caps are on properly. I don't know if it's boss time. Wait, it is? No way. Whoa! It's him again? But I already dealt with him! I love it when bosses go off the screen. I know I'm wasting like a lot of health by just naturally doing this wrong. By doing this really wrong. There we go, he's dead. We have a key. Please save. You don't give any health whatsoever. Okay. We have a thing. We have a cross. We got the cross! Which lets us see invisible things. We have all the items that we need. Okay, that's a dead end. So, from what we can see, this is the end of the dungeon. From what we could see, anyway. Okay. Actually gonna make we don't have any magic. I don't have to. We didn't defeat the boss, but we have done everything else. My map does not have any dead ends right now. Okay, I have to redo that jump. We're going back outside if we can afford it. To, try not to die. Forgot about this guy. I just have to dodge! I just have to dodge. Right into it. Oh, I still have a life! I kinda didn't realize I still had a life. Now I'm looking at this from the perspective of, Should I use... No, I'm not gonna ask you. I'm not gonna ask you. I'm thinking about it now. I'm looking at the information that has been given to me. There actually is none. As far as I'm aware. I'm looking real close. I'm not actually looking very close. I'm looking at it like, okay, so we have the cross. You can see enemies which you can't normally see. There is one gem left to deal with. It's gotta be in this dungeon. The question is, as far as I'm aware, this is, like... I'm not going back to Costal. I'm going to be doing something that's probably a little dumb. But you'll see in a bit. Okay, it's okay. I have a plan. I should have saved. Oh, I should have saved. There was something a little suspicious, and it's just sort of a, I'm gonna try... Since you mentioned spell, You know, I'll try a spell in these locations. In the dungeon, I mean. I could go to Elgato, but the dungeon's not done. It's also been the case of maybe I don't need to actually see everything in Elgato, you know? Because read the definition of spell and I should have figured it out. Let's see. If I can multitask. Can I dodge? Can I dodge rocks and read spell? Yeah, so I can't dodge lizard men. Hi Fashion, thank you for the resubscription. We are going to die here. I didn't jump properly. It's my own fault. Okay, it's a little unfair when they're able to do things like this. Fairy? Fairy? No fairy. I don't know why I was going after fairy when this exists. Because I guess it could be that. Magic's cast eerie spells. Its effect is still not fully known. It is also said that it'll make the enemy tremble in fear. I did that when I already had full health or full magic. Brain. I wanted to see what happens if you cast it over here. They turn into jellies! Oh. Oops. There's still this guy. There's a pea in a corner. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, I've hit all the other places up. Unless it's the boss wall. Maybe. If I could get over there. And if it's not the boss wall, you know there's another wall I've been hitting a lot. Wait. I lost count. So it's the third one. Ah! I missed it. I only have one life, I believe, too, because of mistakes I've made today. The thing is that I do jump, I won't have enough magic for the other thing. So I was hoping I could just do it without, you know, bang my head on the wall enough. But I don't think I can. Not really. That was nice. Just being able to do that. Yeah, I'm sad. Save, we need to save. What's the plan? Live. Live. I don't think I can block it with my shield. I'm Boniface. A lot less harrowing than the cannon one, though. Doesn't hurt. It's not like it's keeping track of how many fairies I grab, right? Or I thought you meant like go live with Sarah. Sorry, I'm like wrong game. Slightly wrong game. You got the spirit. Just keep moving. You just need to dodge. Okay, made it through almost all these. Fairy. Fairy, save me. Fairy. That's what I'm guessing it is. I always think because of the way the noise is that it's actually like counting magic down based on stuff, you know. Thank you, Sunspot. It's relatively new one. I have a maid outfit. Let me grab it. Let me grab the full thing. This is only part of it. I mean, like, this is all of it. This is the, like, not on duty outfit. No. I mean, I still have this, and I can swap the hair up. But, you know, let me put this. And I also have the headband, too. But, you know, today, off duty. And it's also a little bit extra, too, sometimes. For the extra frustrating moments, I guess. And hungry. Okay. But, yeah. A little bit of yellow. You. The tail question. I'm not certain I fully understand what the tail question is. However, it is an action. It's, you know, this is not, you know, the ears and the tail work. So I don't know if that's necessarily tied to what you mean. I don't know if it's tied to, oh, I don't know if it's tied to what you mean. Something turned off that I shouldn't have turned off. Okay. Like, if they weren't real, they wouldn't be able to do that. Or this. They need, like, flopping. And getting, like, extra angry. Okay. Unless it's, you know. I'll think about what the question could be. I'll think about what the question could be. I haven't really used like this hair in combination with this yet. Not that much. It's mostly been this. Thank you for the stretch. Okay. Thank you for the water too. It's not a braid, it's a ponytail. It's, I guess, like, the dead mom thing is mostly the ponytail. Now I think about it, like, the little sister trope, well, maybe I shouldn't say little sister trope, but, like, common hairstyle for the little sisters in anime is, like, the side ponytail, right? And just the dead mom has also a side ponytail, except it's low. It's just kind of a, does it get lower with age? Does it sag with age? I guess the hair sags with age. Asakoko. I think I've heard about that. So what does a 20-year-old side hair tie or hair side ponytail look like? At what age does it start moving down? Okay, a little bit more magic. After 18. No, it has to be a little older than that. So you're saying if it were in space, the hair wouldn't be... It would be defying gravity. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that because that... magic. $25. That's more reasonable. Yeah, actually, that's the age about cakes, isn't it? Wait, actually... Thinking about it. Is it Christmas cake's 26 or 25? Because you don't want it after Christmas, right? So shouldn't the age be like you're 26? You're a Christmas cake? Oh, they escaped. This is bad. We're gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna be lazy. That was really close. I'll have to do it again. I cast a spell and nothing happens. Okay. There are no other clues. There are no other clues. Yeah, I'm really glad I don't have to refight him. Oh, neat, sweet. Yes. No. It is perhaps time to consult the oracles. Oh, I guess the shield does work. I have a map right here, and it shows everything. And there's no... I don't see it. Nehru? Wow, I didn't hurt from that at all. I haven't gone in those holes on the left. Like, I haven't done those individual ones. If there's a hole in there, I haven't seen it. like these things. I haven't checked out all of these. Because I've just been skipping it. Frick. There is not, in fact, a hole here. Frick. Wait, okay. I just done it. But yeah, no, What's a neat trick? There are some holes that haven't fallen down, but I kind of figure, like, these are bad holes. Like, in general, like, you don't want to fall down the holes in here. Is it... Do I have to fall through a hole? What do you mean you're sure? I will... Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna take a photo of my map. Okay. Hold on. Oh, that's angry. Let's see, let's see. Gotta make sure it syncs. My map is not super detailed, mind you. However, I should also mark off the areas that I've done the stupid wall trick in. Yeah, is that... Well, no. Yes. The hole in Palace is Endless Trap. I went through the hole. There's another hole. The question is, where is the other hole? Which other hole? And even if it's an... Just because it says that doesn't mean, like, it's a good idea to do it, right? But I guess it has to be. Let's see, where's my map? This has to be rotated. Let's see, it's... I have to actually see it in order to rotate it, to know which way. Counterclockwise. Okay, that's not how it goes. Actually, what I should do is transform, reset, resize. Oh, jeez. It's huge. It's huge. Now I rotate! Resize. Crop. This is all I got! It will fit into screen, yeah, except for the fact that I don't want to show everything off. I didn't zoom in very hard when I was doing it. So, like, the silver is the trap. The black is the, like, I'm pretty sure that's a wall. I've not found the hole, no. It's not to, no, it's not really to scale. How can, I can't do it to scale. It's pretty trap, thank you. Also, please note, that is purple at the top, and it looks navy. It looks very dark navy. It's bleeding a little bit. Yeah, so that's the map. I have not found the hole. There's that big hole. And there's the holes I keep putting the creatures. Do I just have to make a... Oh, hold on. Let's take the water. Thank you for the stretch on the posture check. So I have to make a trust jump, is what I'm hearing. Into a hole. Is that it? Is it a hole I've already met? Okay. Okay. So the only other holes are the ones I've been pushing these guys down into, I think. It just, man, it is gonna hurt. If it's not the right hole and I just die. Was it in hole? No, it's not. It wasn't in hole. Was it in here? Sorry, there's like the hole that this guy goes into. Like that. If... I'm just... It's kind of like there's two holes here, and they're black. All I can think of is the hole. One of these holes. I just have to fall in a hole. But it could be either hole. I die, and I have to walk back. Geronimo. It's a silver hole. Ah! Okay, give me a second. I need to mark this down. Shit, where was this one? I don't remember where this was exactly. I need some life. How is he still alive? Okay. Thank you for the stretch. I need to be careful over here. I need to be careful over here. Give me a second. Yeah, it's kind of, oh my god, a spider scream. I was on that recently. Thank you for the stretch again. I thought I had a more than 1 minute cooldown. I thought I'd have a second once I landed. And not immediately onto tiles that die. Or kill you. I don't need to fight him, no. Did I already catch the pea? I did. I just have to jump now. Now this one! Maybe I have to. Unless you're meant to die. Hold on. Okay, I see. Hole is endless. We're just falling through the hole. Hold on. I need to map this out a little bit. I don't know exactly where it is, but just like hole. Hole. Actually, I did that a little too soon. P. Woo! Ah! We're back here. Okay, give me a second. Okay, we need to land appropriately in this one. Man, it's a really good thing I didn't bother to try and map this properly, huh? Okay, this is that one. Never mind. One more fall. I'm trying to see if I can lead him over here so he can fall to his death, and the answer is probably no. Oh. Well, there went that. Oh, that was very close. We are almost to, could be considered a boss, maybe? Oh my... Okay, no. Whoa, oh, I still have a life. I'm sick of dealing with him. Where is he? Needs to be closer, I guess. I need to actually block him. Where? Okay, that's it. Ha! This seems dangerous. Oh, it doesn't work here. It didn't work with him. I'm just gonna die. Jesus. It was draining magic. Oh, that was the getting hit actually was draining the magic. That's it. Potion! Delicious potion. Okay, I need to do another map thing here, now that we have this going on. Okay, it's a boss. Okay. Wait, something's wrong. Okay, that was just a little, extra. That was a little extra paused. That's weird. I wonder if I can use spell here. Oh, another mini boss? Oh, come on. Now I see why they changed that one guy that you guys talked about, where it's like, oh, it was the horseman, but then they changed it to this ogre. Because, man, they keep... You can't just keep... This is the third time. I just need to, like, bring him all the way over here. I'm in trouble. One more, like, good hit! Two more good hits? I have that on, right? Okay, we didn't quite get there, and that's it. We're gonna save at least. We did something. Why is there a snowman? Helmet Head? Which one's Helmet Head? That's not Helmet Head? I don't know their names. Oh, you know what? This is probably the problem. Wait. That's weird. This is weird. Why is it doing this? My mouth is not open this much. I'm not doing this. Why? It's gonna look funny for a second. What? This is weird. I don't have anything locked. Does it think that there's like some audio thing going on all the time? Is it? No. But I'm not. My mouth is not open. I'm not grinning. It's so strange. Nothing. I don't have any toggles that do that. I don't have any toggles that do that. I'm gonna reset this real quick. Like even V-Bridger is not showing anything unusual in that regard. It's just VTube Studio. I'm really glad that nothing has spawned where I am right now. Okay. Why is it? This, Are you unable to see? Not you guys, but more like, is VTube Studio unable to connect? It saw my seating at the map and it decided that it wasn't going to play nice after that, apparently. It's all the map. It's all based on the map. I understand why. It's a little finicky. I have a wired connection. I use a wired connection because I think it's better than Wi-Fi for purposes like this. But if I mess with the wire at all, it tends to get a little funny. Okay. Yeah. You know, aside from when you just don't touch the wire, ever. Why would you have to touch the wire? Why would you need a second phone? My bad, I don't need a second phone. Why would you need a camera that isn't on your phone? Actually, now I think about it, because I'm using the camera, or my phone as a camera, and I was trying to, you know, get my phone as a camera again. So it's just kind of I need multiple cameras. I actually realize now, like, wait, I have another camera. It's a webcam. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about it. It's like, no, not that kind of camera. I want a different kind of camera. How picky. How picky. I don't want to use the webcam for, like, taking a photo of this map. I want to use a... I guess, like, okay, video camera versus phone camera. Still. Neither one is meant to be used for this purpose, but it's a throwaway shot. Stand-up routine. I don't know if they want him lying down either, though. Let's see. We can make it on one life. There's a reason. I'm never gonna make it to the next level unless I grind off stream. Oh, you know what? I have the headbands on. I didn't really want that with this. Like, why does something look a little off? I'm wearing too much. I don't know about beating this boss getting a level. Like the mini boss. Thanks. Just have to go down. Okay, we don't have to do anything. All 1. All 2. You know what? We don't have to. We do not have to do a single thing. There we go. Will they jump? They will. to their death. Semi-secured is a good way of putting it, yes. Okay, don't remember if this was like an okay jump to make or not. No, it's not! Oh, fuck. Oh, right, fairy! It's fairy! Fuck, it's you just have to use fairy. Okay, that was my bad. It's a hellhole. I'm gonna check downstairs, actually. We haven't done this yet. This looks familiar. What's over here? I need to be mapping more. Hold on. Okay. Okay. A little scary, but not super scary. Wow, it dead ends! Okay. A suspicious dead end. I think there's one more, yeah, there is. And I believe I killed the guy here. I'm not gonna trust myself to jump over this until it's gone. Okay, it looks like a dead end anyway. Thank you for the water. Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? We have at least one more entire dungeon, and we haven't hit the main boss of this guy yet. Okay, you know what? This is... I was gonna say, this is kind of hell. It's gonna be like this. I kind of don't want to be that bad. I kind of don't want to be that bad. I was hoping that maybe... Just hop it. Boss. Maybe I should say, like, mini boss. It's a mini boss. Just gotta kick him off the horse first. One more and he gets off the horse. Yeah. One more hit! One more hit is all I need! There we go! He's at least dead. He's at least dead. Nothing, if nothing else, I never have to do this fight again. Thank you for this stretch. I also have to mark down on the map again this. Yeah, we have an exploratory, you know, sliver of hit points. Okay. Exploratory hit points. There we go. Oh my, no! We're dead. What is this? This is gonna be bullshit. Or we just fall. That's the secret, isn't it? Oh, I see. Neat. I didn't actually really need that. Okay, let's see. Hope and dream. We never have to do him again. I do have to do this bullshit. It's not like really bad. It's just more of a little guy. Ah. I get an extra life, but at what cost? Yes! Just barely. Fuck it. We have all this health at such little amounts of everything else. Please die. Whatever you are, please just fall into lava immediately! Oh no! Fuck, We're gonna shield. I don't have a great jump right now. I feel like being cornered is a bad idea. He's not very good at aiming. Is he just gonna stay there? Maybe he will. Ah, no! No! I push back! Oh, frick. I didn't even hit, but just the pushback. I'm like, will this attack work? It will not. It will in fact not. You have to like be right there. When Fireball probably won't hurt him either. I wonder if Spell would, but I kind of doubt it. It's been... I started like an hour, almost 2 hours late. I just kind of, I see what this time is. We're on the final boss. Get rid of it. No, I mean, you know, the boss of the dungeon. That has to be the boss. That's going to be the boss of the dungeon. I don't make the rules. That's just how he goes. There's no way he isn't the boss of the dungeon. You don't just put a unique enemy in like that as like a mini boss. In this kind of game. Well, in this old of a game. That's not the pattern. Granted, they've been using a mini boss. They've been using an old, like, regular boss as a mini boss, so I guess, First time was kind of cool, like, oh, look how much more powerful you are. Now it's kind of a, you're just trying to gatekeep a little bit, making it a little bit harder, huh? I guess not that I can really complain about that. A little bit more. I'm just thinking about all the experience I've been wasting by dying. This time I can make a more proper note. Coastline? Good question. It is a possibility? Not recently, no. The last thing I got about the coastline was back in... No. I haven't. Oh, frick! I did a little too far. In here. Just need to bypass him. There's one more. I can kill him. Just by doing that. No! Bounce back. These aren't even worth all that much. Whoa. Ha! That was just pathetic, that one. No. I'm fine. I just thought I pressed a button and I actually apparently didn't. Har har. What store? Retro Reboot was a costume. I don't have a job. God, it wouldn't start at 6 a.m. Every single critter. She's not getting them back. There's no such thing. Oh, hey, neat! It probably isn't. I feel like just like the peas If you don't use them, you lose them. Also, I flubbed the jump. Hi, Asinyan. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I am eating primrose, and I'm a garden elf, and we are suffering through a dragon dungeon with 1 life left because I flubbed some jumps. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the water too. I had a fire earlier. Mario Kart World. I don't remember how old Mario Kart World is. Is that a more recent one? I can, with the naming schemes like that, if it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, like I've got Mario Party 2 over here somewhere. I'm not the last elf. There's plenty of other elves. Yeah, this is what you're in for. Right away. Just like bounce straight into lava. I wonder if maybe the wall is the safest thing to be against, actually. Because at least then if I get hit, I won't be bounced into the lava. That might actually be what I need to do. Yeah, so if you're tired, go take a nap. I was hoping I'd be able to finish this dungeon today. Maybe out of reach. It'd be really nice if I could do that dungeon without, or like, do that pathway without relying on fairy. The thing is, Clay, if I miss, I'm in trouble. You have to bounce carefully. I don't have that control yet. I say yet, as if it hasn't been a couple weeks of playing this, but still. Okay, this was not the point. I did not actually mean to do that. All I have to do is fairy. We have all these tools at our disposal now. It'd be really cool if I could just, like, spell him, but I don't think that will work. They wouldn't allow you to do that to a boss, right? They absolutely would allow you to do that to a boss, right? If they do, you legally you have to tell me. Down. Did the programmers remember That's a mighty high bar. No, we don't have to. I forgot to jump. Neat! We're gonna life it. I don't know if this is a run, but it's going a little better than the other ones did. Until now. I'm just gonna outrun him. I turned that one around. Oh, frick. This isn't even what I need to do. I need to fairy. I don't have the magic to fairy. I'm dead. There's nothing. Unless this guy... No. He is not dropping magic. Okay, there's that. I don't think Reflect is any cheaper. Okay, actually it is. Jesus, though! They just, like, home in on you. Like, how they bounce. No, but it's not just trigonometry though, because they'll change their angle a little bit depending on how close you are. I swear. Nope. It's not here. Now I'm in hell. I should have done it the other way. Yep, I know, fairy. Just... The only way... The fact that's basically the only way around this. Fairy, just fairy. Fairy to catch yourself. You have to fairy. Yeah, I can't reach that far. Where's he gonna go? Okay, so from over here, he can't reach. Just barely can't reach. Yeah, I just gotta sit over here. And not mess up. That's it. Secret trick, he can't reach this spot. But I can't actually do anything about it. I'm playing it very carefully here. I'm trying to play it very carefully. Jesus, is gonna be slow. I'm not even getting it most of all the time here. Because of how safe I'm trying to play it. Because like... I don't think it's necessarily yeah, I don't have any mana for a jump. I just have to be really close. Like that. Okay, so I can theoretically do it twice. I just have to be less fearful of actually hitting him. That's like two notches. Oh my god. Okay. No! Well, we can do this now. One life, this is not a problem. One life, not a problem. I'm not even gonna bother with like jump or anything fancy. We're just gonna have shields. And be in the corner. And it'll be safe. Maybe I'll even be lucky enough to like, these will hit him. We'll find out. Just not. I know I'm not close. I'm like a bit off. I wonder if a fireball would hurt. Probably not. I've taken approximately nothing off his health. You know, it could work. Probably not though, huh? Since the other stuff doesn't work. Oh! No! I'm sorry. Maybe I really should try and, like, jump. because I'm not doing it right. No! No, the cheesing is not working. Cheesing is not working. It could work, it's just... I got really nervous. With one life left. And like, if you fall in the lava, you're dead. One more go tonight. At this dragon. One more go, that's it. The nervous emote should not be used there! Nervous emote is not... it's still confidence. I'll try jump. If I have more than one life left, I'll try jump for the first one to see if I can do something for it. Second platform on the far right. Standing on the far right. I just have to not lose any lives getting there as well, through simply not making jumps and things like that. You know. Just don't die. Go in with 3 lives. For once. The fairy. That was a taunt. Great tile platforms? Because you only get knocked over once. Once you knock back. Magic. Enthusiasm is appreciated. Should be it. Hard container southeast. Not entirely certain if I haven't already maybe gotten it. I don't need to. Just gotta move over. Jump, jump. They still just look like unicorn heads to me. I'm not gonna die to them. But I don't have any... Ah! No! Like, this isn't new. I'm not getting my ass handed to me by a bunch of ghosts. Like, I was capable of doing this before. It's not equivalent exchange, but it's fine. Sometimes these things happen. I'm not jumping in here. I wonder what the safest... Okay! Relatively safe! Mini-boss. Dreams of statues that will give us stuff are gone. There's one statue that will give us something, but that was like a big standing statue. I'm pretty certain. And now. Okay. I don't have... This is the problem. When I don't come in with 3 lives, I don't have the mana for jump. I need shield. Yeah, it's not shield that's been killing me. Or lack of shield that's been killing me. I can just spend it on jump. I don't have the mana for jump. Actually. So you said stands? Stands on the far right. Always face right. Standing on the far right. So just face like this. Okay. Okay. Well, I died. That's fine. Where's it gonna show? You can't reach this far. Over there. Just have to spam the attack! Okay. And now it's I. One more? That's it. It's over and I have to die anyway, you know? I have to die to save. It'll be easy to die after this, right? Is that a... I'm looking at that and thinking, is that a tiny Callie? It is, okay. I saw the little green bow and like the orange and brown outfit and I thought, that's gotta be a Callie, right? Yeah, okay. Thanks. Yeah, we got that magic up and now I really have to save. I'm thinking about how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna fairy this. I'm gonna go into the town because I want to see if there's anything at the very end of it. We saw the old guy at the beginning, yeah, but is there anything else? Literally, okay. That's a lot of ghosts. I should have shielded. I could just thunder, I guess. Oh, I can't. Oh wow, it doesn't work. The spell doesn't work. Oh my god, there's so many of them now. Well, we're dead. It's fine. We just have to save. We have one last dungeon. For next week. It's one last dungeon, right? One or two more dungeons. That's it, I think. Thank you, Neurofish. I'm sorry you're never gonna get knocked for like Girl Scout cookies ever again. One palace, one Death Valley. To travel? Huh? What do you mean one Death Valley? What do you mean one Death Valley? We have the... Wait. Right! Yes, that one thing with the... Yeah, okay, now I remember. It was like, wow, this is full of things that are actively killing me. I'm gonna come back later. It's that. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna die there. I'm gonna die there. Final gauntlet. Good to know. Also, I need to add... a lot more deaths. Something like that. But... what do you mean, surely there won't be a boss, or there won't be a boss rush, right? They wouldn't do that in this game, would they? It's not Mega Man. They haven't... Okay. Just check my save. Is 67? I think I've died more than 67 times, though. I think I've died more than 67 times. I don't know how. I'm just saying. I think the hot count is somehow higher. Yeah, I think that's the same way for the first game, too. I don't remember if they say that in the... let's see. Yeah, it does say in the book. It says, and then the Great Palace. If the 6 crystals are placed in the stone statues, you finally enter the Great Palace. The Great Palace is so huge that it greatly exceeds what Link had imagined. Link's heart will be tested when he defeats the last of the Guardians. After Link undoes the binding force of the Great Palace and enters there, You can restart from the entrance of the Great Palace if you press continue, even if the game is over. Try your best. If you try to enter the Great Palace without first clearing the 6 palaces, you'll be obstructed by the binding force and you'll waste time. So we've been able to, like, go with, or, okay, never mind. I guess it's more of a don't bother trying to sneak around it. That's it. Okay. Okay. It's so close. One more, surely I can finish it in like 4 hours, right? Surely I can get there and beat it in 4 hours. I've done like 1 or 2 dungeons a week. Listening the skill, no. That's not the word. That's not the word. I made a map. You question his time frame? Really? I made a map last time. I don't remember. I know I have a picture somewhere. I don't know where I put it though. Of me holding up. You know what? Actually, if you, I know where to find it. Where's my YouTube? Where's my YouTube account? My playlist. My Zelda playlist. Oh god, there's so many of them. All I want to do is take a look at my... Did I? Okay, I did make the picture. But it's my VOD, like, cover. Wait, that's it. It exists. It exists as a VOD cover, so that means all I have to do is look here, where I store all my VOD images. Because my thumbnails. Nope, that's the Castlevania one. Oh, I have to go all the way down to, wait, L. L. Ooh, that's big. Yeah, see? It's yeah, it's a thing. You can see part of it anyway. Like the map I made. And I don't know if that does not contain like the final map, I don't think. I remember I was doing a lot of like X's to mark like, okay, this is where I tried a wall and it doesn't work. And I did color coding because I thought, especially with how chunky I was writing lettering, I would be able to do it. And then I started running out of colors for the doors. For like the teleportation. So we'll see how it goes next time. I will probably not do color coding. Probably. Thank you, Orange. Wouldn't trade it. Good, because you can't. That time is mine now. You gave it to me willingly. Thank you. Gave it willingly, right? Okay. I do not have a schedule prepared for this week. As in an image. Mega Man, Wednesday, after 9 p.m. Friday, we'll see. Sunday, we're finished. We're working our way to the dungeon. Hopefully it will be done. We'll see how far I can get, though. I will see if I can do some leveling in between. We'll see how much time. Right, and tomorrow in the Discord, we're going to be watching We're Back. Let me grab up the Discord link. We're Back, the dinosaur story. A dinosaur story. A dinosaur adventure. It's a weird looking movie. Let me see if I can grab an image of it real quick. Actually, what's better than image? What is better than image? Can I grab a trailer? The 1990 whatever theatrical trailer. Please do not show me an ad. Thank you for not showing me an ad. Hopefully the audio will work. Also, I'm going to turn that off. No. Unless there's just no audio? No, it doesn't seem like there is. Oh wait, there is.
And Steven Spielberg bring you the story of Cecilia, who was lonely.
It's my parents. They're around.
And and Louie.
This is what we're going to be
long for
watching.
adventure.
1993. Same year as Jurassic Park.
While millions of light years away, someone heard
Right, the like really, really good sci-fi steampunky
Wishes come true. I invented this.
ship
It's a
shot.
wish radio.
I wish I had a friend.
he sent them some help
They want to
If
meet you.
wishes were bubbles.
What do you say?
from the prehistoric past.
We'll do it. Farewell, my friend. Just try not to step on anybody.
Just drop the dinosaurs in New York City instead of delivering them to where they need to go.
What are you guys anyway?
Dinosaurs, actually.
Dinosaurs, huh? Do got that look.
Nice to meet you.
Cecilia Nuthatch. I'm very pleased.
That's a very flirty-looking dinosaur.
Flying adventures
What would you do if a dinosaur battered her lashes at you like that?
through narrow escapes, through rush hour traffic. Watch where you go. They're making their way
Dinosaurs
to
in
the
New
big
York
time.
City.
There, right there.
But Professor Screw Eyes
That's the bad guy.
has other plans.
Professor Screw-Eye's eccentric circus.
There may be some stuff in here that is not exactly suitable for children. Despite being advertised towards children. Something scared the kids a lot. And by kids, I mean... I haven't seen this since it came out.
This guy's nuts.
We're back. A dinosaur story featuring the voices of John Goodman,
So many classy acts, how can it be terrible? How can it be bad?
Martin Short,
There's even musical acts.
Jay Leno,
You're gonna love this.
Julia Child,
Welcome, welcome.
and Walter Cronkite.
And that's the way it is.
Apparently for a lot of this, there's a case of like, hey, can we get Julia Child? And then Spielberg is like, yeah, sure. And he actually got Julia Child. And the animators and the director were like, I didn't actually be Julia Child. I meant someone who would be like her.
Dinosaur Story.
I didn't think that we would actually be able to get like Julia Child. Things like that.
I do anything.
Same thing with Walter Cronkite. It's like, can we...
You were great.
Yeah, Jay Leno was also in it, I think. But yeah, like, when they say they want, you know, this person, they usually mean someone who just kind of sounds like them, and instead they end up getting the actual, like, famous people. I don't know. I don't know who else is like Julia Childs. I mean, I know Julia Child was just in it, but it's kind of I don't really listen to Julia Child. Sure. A little bit. We're back. Who was Jay Leno in it? Because some of them were just kind of relatively bit parts. Like, Cronkite was the guy at the opening, the good doctor. Jay Leno is the alien. Like, the one who was like zooping around. Julia Child isn't in it for very long. Let's see. Martin Short's in it as the clown. John Goodman is the Tyrannosaurus. Those are the big famous names, I guess. And Rhea Perlman as Buster's mom. Do you guys know who Rhea Perlman is? And then there's another section to the story. It's just kind of a sure. Okay. That is going to be in Discord tomorrow night. Apparently they were also supposed to get John Malkovich, but they ended up not doing it. It didn't work out. Okay. That is the plan for the week. Let's see about where we can go after this. Who else is doing stuff? I mean, there's a lot of people who are doing things. Let's see. I wonder. There's someone... Okay, I just got a little shocked by someone who showed up in my my listing a little bit. Where it's sort of a, oh, is that what I think? Yeah, it is what I think it is. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Ronan, you guys said that on Friday when I asked, you said that she did the menopause teaching on Thursday, but I swear that I looked at like the schedule or something, or I got like a ping, and it was actually she did it on like yesterday? No, she did it on the 26th. Yeah, she did it at 26. Wait, no. Now I'm really confused. So Sunday, tonight is this educational thing. Hold on. Yeah, so, yeah. Hold on, let's see. Where? Is she actually teaching about this right now? What time is it? What time? I cannot tell what time it is. Can I, like, search? Okay, we're rating Ronan because she's educating people on, you like old women, right? Well, this is gonna be all about old women problems. Enjoy. Have fun. You're getting an hour in. It's fine. You can get a short form intro, I think, to whatever's going on. I believe she has a special guest. She has a special guest? I can't hear it. It sounds like she may have, like, she has her mom on. Like she got a interview with her, maybe, perhaps, recorded. Or maybe she did a transcription of a recording. Anyway, we're rating Ronan. Old screen woman. That's what it is. That's not the raid message. It's just, this is how it goes. Okay. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, have fun and learn. Learn. You're gonna learn, right? Learn. Have a good night.